Hello. Ow! Hello, everybody! It's Spyro 3 time again, probably, I guess. Ow! Ow! So I'm feeling significantly better today than I have in the last few days, so that's good. No sound. There should be sound. Bubba, are you getting sound? Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Sound is working for Bubba. Might just be a YouTube thing. Unmute the stream, Chunko. Yeah. I don't know, man. I won't. Let me see this. I won't. Yeah, YouTube stream has sound in my testing. YouTube stream should have... Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so I'm feeling significantly better today than I have in a few days now. I think it might be because of all that Chinese food I ate yesterday. Very good. Ooh, what were the words I was saying? Yeah, because I don't know why, but I was feeling kind of sick yesterday. I don't know, like, when at first, like, earlier in the day. Like, I don't know why, but I mean, okay, I was feeling sick last week for other reasons, involving eating way too much cheese. Way too much cheese, but I thought I'd gotten over that. But then yesterday it flared up again, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is back. But I do feel better today. It's probably, like I said, because of all that. I ate a lot of General Tso's chicken yesterday. I ate a lot of General Tso's chicken. The new Mega Ultra chicken cards. I mean, okay. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh, Bubba. A long time ago, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh. Do you know how long ago I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh so long ago that all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they don't say, like, all of my spell cards, they're not called spell cards. They're called magic cards. That is how long ago I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that they had not yet changed the name of the cards from magic cards to spell cards. Like, I'm looking at my deck right now. It's actually right next to me. I keep it in my drawer right here. Yeah, these all say magic card on them. Actually, if I remember right, if I remember right, actually, one time when I was in middle school, I brought my cards in to play with friends, and in lunch, yeah, I was playing. I brought my deck in to play the game with my friends during lunch, and the well, long story short, a bunch of my fusion monsters disappeared. But my basically my entire fusion deck just disappeared. And yes, the reason they did change the name from spell card to from magic card to spell card was because to avoid confusion with Magic the Gathering. Yes. Um it was not a hero deck, no, because hero decks did not exist yet when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? Yu-Gi-Oh GX had not started airing yet, Bubba. So no, it was not a hero deck because hero decks were not a thing yet because GX had not started airing. Yeah, it was early shitty fusions like Machine Dragon and shit. It was meh. um yeah, overall, yeah, I'm feeling better. I may or may not be okay, so another thing that has been happening recently is I kind of had a bit of a whoever stole them was just punishing themselves. It's possible. Look, it was middle school. Nobody knew how much. Nobody knew which cards were actually good because there wasn't really a meta yet back then. Because we were still getting duelist. Like it was still the fucking uh the friggin' Kaiba tournament airing at the time. So it's like what the kids cared about were the things that had like shown up in the show and not things like things that had shown up in the show were the cards that people wanted, not anything that was actually good in a meta sense. Even though the show made absolutely no goddamn sense and had completely different rules from the card game. Hi, Hylian Werewolf. I am so sorry. I was rambling about fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm so sorry. No, don't go. We love you. Oh yeah, everyone thought Blue Eyes was the shit, even though Blue Eyes isn't really going to good at anything besides just dealing a bunch of damage. Like, okay, even back then, all right, enjoy eating, Hylian. Don't eat anything that people will miss. Don't eat anyone will miss. What was I gonna say? Even back then, everybody knew that Blue Eyes White Dragon was not necessarily that efficient of a card because even back then, everyone realized that what was actually good was low level effect monsters. Like low level effect monsters that you could summon directly without making tributes or anything. Those were the cards that were good. Those were the cards that were that were powerful. Because yes, they didn't have much attack power necessarily, but you could do a lot, like boom, right off the bat. Like they you could just do bullshit with effect monsters that you could not do with just high tier attack monsters. Like even back then, everyone already knew that just having raw attack power was not an efficient thing to build your deck around. So even back then, we realized, okay, the anime is just kind of bullshitting us with how cool these cards are. Um, so yeah, it was okay though. Like like even stupid brained me figured out, okay, tributing is kind of inefficient here. uh but yeah. So that was that. What was I talking about? Oh, I have been struggling a little bit emotionally recently. Like I think I talked about this on Maddie's server the other day and a couple other places. Yeah, I was I don't know why, but after stream 2 days ago, I suddenly got really depressed out of fucking nowhere, and I have no idea why. I have no idea why. Like I was just like bleh. Actually no. Actually, now that I think about it, even during stream, I was kind of feeling a little bit not terrible, but kind of an and then kind of in the middle of the night, suddenly I got really depressed out of nowhere, and it's like, where did this come from? Where did this come from? And unfortunately, silly me has this tendency where a Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch Party might be fun, actually. That said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a lot of filler, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is slow sometimes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is slow sometimes when, like, a single card game takes, like, 3 or 4 episodes, and it's like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is boring. You know exactly what I'm talking about, too. You know, it's like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has fucking has the Dragon Ball Z problem, where, a fight scene just takes fucking forever, and it's not particularly engaging because nothing interesting happens. Nothing actually consequential happens. Right. Anyway, like I was saying, though, like, I have this problem where when I get depressed, I tend to withdraw into Fantasyland, and then withdrawing into Fantasyland just makes me more depressed because it makes me wish that my real life could be like that. So I need to not do that. I catch myself doing it all the time, and I really need to stop myself from doing that, but there's only so much you can do, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a habit that's really hard to get over. Anyway, Spyro. We were gonna play Spyro today. Yeah. Spyro the Dragon. I have this thing set to the wrong input. There we go. Summer tends to... Yeah. The humidity the humidity definitely does not help. The humidity definitely does not help. The heat and humidity. You know what else doesn't help? Eating cheese. Which is something I really like to do. And I need to not do, but cheese just tastes way too fucking good. You were trying another YouTube front end and that caused your audio issues? Okay. I know that YouTube transcodes the audio on my streams before you ever see it, so I don't think that's the problem. Because, like, I'm actually looking at it right now, and YouTube says it's transmitting VP9 audio on this stream, which is not what I'm encoding. I'm encoding 320 kbps AAC, which is higher than Twitch recommends, but it still works, so I don't give a shit. But yeah, cheese also makes me depressed, even though I like it. Okay, I like cheese while I'm eating it. I like eating cheese while I'm eating it, but then after I have eaten it, I regret eating the cheese because it does things to me that it should not do. Actually, Bubba, I don't think I've ever seen Capsule Monsters in its entirety. I remember watching, like, the first episode of it and thinking, this is stupid. I watched, like, the first episode and I thought it was really stupid, and then I didn't watch it. Because, Capsule Monsters is very much trying to... The Capsule Monsters subseries is very much trying to be Pokemon. And... also, the Capsule Monsters subseries was one of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Things that was actually sponsored by 4Kids. Like, 4Kids completely funded that subseries. As well as the movie with, like, the Blue Pyramid. 4Kids also sponsored that, like, completely. Ooh, start menu cheat code. L1 R2 square. Oh. Title screen. Yeah. Okay, it worked. It did something. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we? Oh, it's booting a completely different Holy shit. Oh shit, we're playing Crash Bandicoot all of a sudden. I was not expecting this. I forgot that this was in here. There's a two-player mode. Which Crash game is this? Space Bash, Crash Ball. Go. There's 3 whole levels in here! I'm gonna try this. Crash Bash supports 4 players. Oh. If you have the multi-tap. I don't have a multi-tap. I never had enough people. I never had enough friends at once to justify getting a multi-tap. Oh, it's this game. Okay, it's this Crash game. Meh. Capture the colored squares to get the high score. Okay, it's this game. It's the...
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, you need to use the boxes. Okay, I see. I see. I see, okay. I am losing terribly, by the way. Okay. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! The debug code gives you almost full access to the beta game. Wait, so basically the entire game at this point of development is in here? Holy shit. That's kind of impressive, actually. Alright, now how do I get out of here?
3, 2, 1, go!
It's missing cutscenes in the final boss. Okay, so you need to reset. Okay. Ugh. That's interesting that this is in here. I never knew this was in here. Okay, that's funny. I just ejected the disc and the game kept running. I just ejected the disc and the game kept running. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. Yeah. Crash 3 has a demo for Spyro 1 that was accessible with the Konami code. Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean... Okay, it makes sense that the music kept running because, Crash uses MIDI music. So it would load the whole thing into memory. That makes sense. As opposed to Spyro that uses, ADPCM music. So it needs to keep streaming it off the disc. So that makes sense that the music kept playing while the disc was out. Because MIDI music takes up almost no space. MIDI music takes up almost no space. So that makes sense. Ugh. What else was I going to talk about? Oh, right. So, A lot of people have been suggesting I set up more toggles for my avatar as set up like toggles for my avatar as like redeems on Twitch. People have been suggesting I set up toggles for my avatar as like redeems on Twitch or whatever. And as far as I can tell, with VC face, which is what I'm using right now, that's not really a thing I can do. But what I've been thinking about, add more things to eat. I'm definitely going to add more things to eat. Don't worry about that. But what I've been looking at is the first thing we're going to do today is today's mostly going to be focused on backtracking. I think. Because we unlocked Agent 9 at the end of the last stream. But one thing that I was thinking of doing was there's only so much you can do with VC face, but there are other programs besides VC face. One thing that I was looking at was potentially using where's the friggin' Sparks level? Low polysonic model, yeah, something like that. Where is the Sparks level? No, Bubba, don't eat the Sparks level, I need that. But, what I've been looking into, in looking into ways to potentially add more, redeems, because one specific one that I've been getting no, not Star Fox Adventures, no! One specific, thing people have been asking me about is they want me to add a ear expansion redeem. Which is like, I get it. I get why you'd want that. Big ears are good. But as far as I can tell, it's not possible to do that with VC face. But apparently there's another program that's like similar to VC face, but has a lot more options. Called what was it called? It was called something funny, like, oh, it was VNyan. It was VNyan, which does allow you to do more sophisticated, like, stuff like that. So I might be switching to VNyan. I might be switching from VC face to VNyan at some point in the future. There's the Sparks level.
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef. She says there's an egg hidden in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
I am going to have to poke around at it a bit before I can decide whether or not it's going to be a good replacement for VC face, but I think it could be a very good option, based on what I've been looking into. So yeah, at some point in the next few streams, I might be switching from VC face to VNyan. I can't say for sure because, once again, I need to poke at it. No, actually the first Sparks level was the one that expanded the pickup range. If I recall correctly, the first one expands pickup range. The second one gives Sparks the ability to point at things. The third one increases Sparks' health. And then the fourth one gives Sparks the ability to break containers by themselves. So, there's... As far as I am aware, that's what it is. Well, that's an interesting loading screen for this level. Yeah. Anyway. I find it funny that the sound effect for Sparks is, the sound effect for things exploding in these levels is fucking peaking. Like it's not peaking on the audio ADC side. It's peaking on the console. It's really bad, actually. Well, they're giving me lots of health pickups, at least. So they knew that this was a, they knew that this level was bullshit. Oh. Okay, I forgot what the buttons did. Oops. There we go. No! Let's try that again. No! We're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. We still have like 4 lives left. Yeah, Sparks still Sparks is just still yellow when they have the extra life. It's just they glow slightly brighter, that's all. Like they glow brighter, but they're still yellow. They're still the same color. They're just brighter yellow. Ah, come on. There we go. Ah, they're fast little fucks, aren't they? Ah, I'm back here. We're okay. Ah, I forgot. I didn't even see him. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm rusty, okay? And I was never good at shmups to begin with. I was never good at shmups to begin with. Like, I suck at Toho. I absolutely suck at Toho. If you've ever, like, okay, anyone who's ever, like, watched me play Toho knows I suck at it. There we go. Sparks is on the easier side as far as Toho games. It's true. Hi, Taylor. How you doing? I'm playing this bullshit bullet hell section, which I suck at. I'll probably still be here when you get back. You're not Puke City anymore? That's good, that's good. Being Puke City is not fun. Can confirm. I'm surprised, though, that you have a, I was surprised to learn that that you apparently can't eat wheat. That's gotta suck, though. That's gotta suck. They're not usually... Aw, that sucks. Alas, this is growing up. I guess this is growing up. Ugh. Yeah, getting old is lame. Yes, it is. Back. Bloody starfish. Ah, come on. Gonna finish the Coca-Cola and then take it back. Okay, cool. Don't worry, I'll probably be at this for like another 3 hours at least. Today's backtracking day, so it's gonna be doing, or at least gonna start with backtracking, because I got all the stuff, so... Because, like, I've unlocked all the characters now, so I should be able to just go back and do everything that I've missed up to this point, which is quite a bit of stuff. Ah, it's another stingray. Oh hey, the stingray split into smaller stingrays. Shit. That might be bad, actually. Chungo is over in, Chungo is over in the YouTube side, Kitsuri. If you look over my head, there are actually 2 chats. There's the Twitch chat and the YouTube shit. If you look above my head, there's actually a Twitch chat and a YouTube chat. Asteroids, no! Shit! He pinned me against the fucking wall, holy shit. This is the specific one that got Steve Irwin, no! No! Back. Anyway, YouTube has slightly more of a delay than Twitch does because, okay, YouTube, so on YouTube site, so, okay, when you're streaming, Twitch gives you 2 latency options, and then YouTube gives you 3 latency options. Okay, Twitch gives you 2 latency options, and YouTube gives you 3 latency options, and, I wonder if I can collect one of these power-up butterflies, or if they're all fucking dead already. How am I doing, anyway? 182 out of 200 gems, okay. YouTube gives you 2 latency options, and Twitch gives you 2 latency options, and YouTube gives you 3 latency options, and, when I set it to the lowest... And so for Twitch, I have it set to the lowest latency option, And for YouTube, I have it set to the medium latency option because for some reason when I set YouTube to the lowest latency option, it makes the stream crash for some people. So I set YouTube to medium latency, which results in YouTube having slightly more latency than Twitch does. Yeah, it's a delay thing. For YouTube, the latency options are apparently for stability reasons. Like, the lowest latency option, YouTube even straight up says it's unstable if you do that. And also certain features don't work if you use the lowest latency option on YouTube. Then for Twitch, apparently the high latency option is specifically for, like, if you don't want to be stream sniped. Like, if you're playing against people competitively and you don't want them to be able to look at your stream to know where you are or whatever. Which, I don't have to give a shit about because I don't really play competitive first-person games, so I just have Twitch set to the lowest latency because I don't give a shit. Also, can I just say I suck at this, boss? But, yeah, the problem with the low latency mode, though, is that it, the problem with the high latency mode, though, is that, fucking hell, dude. The problem with the high latency mode is that it also means you can't really talk to chat. Or, like, conversation has a significant delay. So it's a thing. Yeah, it honor system held with Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, it wasn't a problem there. Because, like, okay, with Mecha Chameleon, it's not even fun if you're cheating. Like, why would you even cheat at that game? It's not fun if you do that. And you don't really get anything for winning either. Yes, well, I'm absolutely yeah. Ow! We were absolutely planning to, I'm absolutely will want to play Mecha Chameleon again. That game was fun. And apparently they've added stuff since the last time I played that. Apparently they've added stuff since the last time I played Mecha Chameleon. Like, they added an emission shader, which is, apparently bullshit. Allows you to get away with all sorts of bullshit. Which I imagine you could, among other things, use it to cancel out the shadows on your character. Because normally your character, even if you disable their ability to cast shadows on the world, they still are shaded. And you could probably use emission to do really good counter shading, I imagine. Hiding in lights? Yeah, that too. Also, 5 new official maps. Oh, cool. Wasn't there an issue a while back where Mecha Chameleon, the publisher, the developer, had their account hacked or something, though? Okay, we got one of them. We're just gonna camp them right here, and we're gonna win. Yeah! Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad they fixed that. Let me grab this butterfly. Yeah! I think there were some more gems over here. Okay, I think we're done here. Okay. I'm glad to hear that that was fixed, though. Yeah, I heard that multiple things were compromised, including...
Stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. Now
I thought I was a goner, too.
Even stronger, so you can take one more hit for Spyro.
Okay. Yeah, what I heard happened was that some of the community maps got compromised, and then the developer's account got compromised through that. and then the developer lost control of both their Steam well, I'd heard that they never lost control of the Steam, but they did lose control of I heard they never lost control of their Steam developer account, but they did lose control of their Okay, yeah, so if you look at Sparks now, he has this rotating diamond pattern around him, and that's what means you can have the extra hit. Yeah. So it never lost control like the Steam, but the game's official Discord server got compromised too because of that bullshit. So it was a whole thing, is what I remember happening. Anyway, backtracking time. We are going to go back to Sunrise Spring first, and work our way up from there. Words. Okay. One thing that I completely forgot to do, because I didn't realize it was a thing, is that the speedways have hunter missions in them. So we gotta do that. Let me see something. Okay, so we got everything in the home world, but we did not get everything in the levels. Okay, let's go find Hunter in this hellscape. Also, Taylor, do not forget to walk your doggo before the doggo gets upsetty. Spaghetti. You have a husky, correct? And huskies need their exercise, or else they will Huskies need their exercise, or else they will explode. Or something like that. I don't know. Huskies are dramatic. Every husky is a drama queen, and if she does not get her walkies, she will make it everybody's problem. Yeah. Yeah, let me find anyway, let me find Hunter. She wants attention, yes. I'm sure everybody already knows what huskies are like. You're fine. Anyone who's a dog person knows that huskies just love attention. Because huskies are like actors. Also, what's the other term? The dog ends up acting like their owner? Where the fuck is Hunter? Oh, there he is. Hey, asshole.
A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course.
The sheep and flying saucers again. Wow, they really... Okay, the developers of this game really got their use out of those sheep and flying saucer assets, didn't they?
To hop in my plane and teach them some manners. Look out, sheep! Here I come!
Like, these sheep UFOs were just a throwaway asset from the past game that were just kind of made just to do it. Ow. Okay, I forget. I didn't even...
Whoa,
okay.
A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course.
Okay. Okay. O button to fire, X button to turbo. Okay. Yeah, I got shot. I don't even... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't even think I hit the one I was aiming for. I hit a different one. There we go. Alright, time to... Okay, I'm going to kill as many people as I have to, as long as you are 7 of them. Deep Sea, Exodate, Garden of Banban, Grease, Deathburger, what are the last 5 maps added? Oh, okay. Surprised they added Garten of Banban. Wasn't that game, Okay, yeah, because Garten of Banban's an... If I remember right, Garten of Banban is an indie game, which is notorious for its horrifically inefficiently made assets. Like, Garten of Banban has, Like, Garten of Banban, if I remember right, people were, like, taking apart the model... People were extracting the models from that game, and, their polygon counts are just stupid. There's the last sheep. I win.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Still better than Poppy's Playtime? Oh, is Poppy's Playtime also had really inefficient models? Yeah, I got the sheep. Your car in Mafia 3 sounds like a mosquito. Okay, interesting. Good job, Bubba. Sounds like you're making good progress in Mafia 3. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, I would not at all mind doing another, I would not at all mind playing that game again. It was fun. Okay. Now, what levels am I missing things from in this world? Several of them. All of them, basically. Okay. So I'm missing stuff from everywhere. Cool. Good to know. Okay, I guess we're going to fucking Rome. Back to the first level of the game, because I'm still missing stuff here. Like I said, though, this stream is going to be focused on backtracking. Did I remember to do the Sheila level here? I don't even remember. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did, but I'm gonna check if there's any gems. I gotta check if there's any gems there. Because Sparks isn't responding to here, meaning the gems I'm missing are in one of the sub-areas. So I gotta check the Sheila sub-area, and then I gotta check the skateboarding sub-area. The skate park will be easy, yeah.
Alas, I have lost my...
Okay. Okay, Spark says there are gems here. On the other side of this wall. But yeah, see, Sparks went back to a circular aura because I got hit once. But now I collect a butterfly, and now they have a spiky aura instead. May or may not be back because you might play WoW. Okay, that's fine. Enjoy, if you go play to WoW, I hope you have fun playing WoW, Taylor. Do whichever you find satisfying. Ow! This is what happens when I try to look at chat while playing games. If you're not back, have fun. If you're not, yes, that's the plan. Oh wait, now it's. Where the fuck am I? It's up there. Oh. I see. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay. Okay, so it's in there. Question is, how do I get there? Because Sheila can't jump that high, I don't think. Maybe she can, actually. Worth a shot. Okay, so Sheila can just jump that high. I'm just a fucking dumbass. But also Sheila can die if get hit by that dude who just camps her. Oh wow, I never knew this section was here. Okay. Okay, we have everything in this sub area. Good. Meaning the rest is probably in the skateboarding area. She's a jumper of a kangaroo? Yes. Also, apparently kangaroos are really fucking stupid, is something I've heard. Like, they are the size of a man, and they can kickbox, but they are really stupid. Is what I've heard. Like, they have, like, deer tier. Like, they have similar intelligence to a fucking deer, apparently. Ugh.
Ooh, I'm dizzy.
Yes, I'm sure you are dizzy after running in circles that many times. I would be too. How's my progress? How much stuff am I missing? I am missing 5 gems, which means it's probably a single 5 gem somewhere in here.
You can go for the course record now if you want. Whenever you hop on a...
Okay, this way. Yeah, okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's one level down. Yeah. Now the Empire will fall into poverty? Yes. If we can bankrupt the Roman Empire, will that bring back Carthage? If, like, Okay, imagine if when we went into this level, it still kept playing that stupid sound test clip that from like 2 streams ago that we started playing here. Thankfully, it's not, but you know. But yeah, Carthage. Because, like, okay, the Mediterranean used to be... You control the Mediterranean, and therefore, basically all of Western civilization, as it was known at the time, used to be split between Rome and Carthage. Like, they were the rivals. They were the rival empires, with the only real difference between them... With the main... Like, culturally, they were actually apparently pretty similar. The main difference between them was that, Rome went for more of like a command economy, whereas Carthage was much more capitalist. That was like the main difference between them. Yeah, it would depend on which time period specifically. Because if it's after Carthage collapsed, then yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's already done. The damage would already have been done. Yeah. Just an interesting thought experiment. Like, what if Carthage had been the dominant power of the Mediterranean rather than Rome? Ugh. I'm not sure what all of the consequences of that would be, because quite frankly, I don't actually know that much about Carthage. Oh, that's where that was. Was that it? Was that all I was missing here? Yeah, that's all I was missing here. Okay. It was all in the pit. Yeah. Someone else would have eventually put... Yeah, that's true. Carthage probably would have collapsed, would have been just destroyed by something else in that situation. Because, yeah, it was, they did not have the, their government was not powerful enough to... Their government was not powerful enough to control, the whole thing. Okay, Molten Crater and Seashell Shore. Got a lot to do in Molten Crater, so let's go there next. Because, like, Carthage didn't even maintain a standing army, which is part of the problem. I know that much. Carthage's big thing was, they mostly relied on mercenaries. Because they had so much money that it did not make sense to maintain a standing army for them. It's like the fucking Ferengi or some shit.
Rhinox are...
Yes, yes. Right, this thing. I forgot about this thing. Yeah, Carthage was big on mercenaries because they just wanted money. It's like the friggin' Ferengi from Star Trek or something. I might do the Sergeant Bird section first, just because I know where that is. Or I might die instead. Oh, I got the key. Okay. I didn't even expect to get the key. It just sort of happened. But yeah, ugh. Okay, so the Sergeant Bird section, yeah, Sergeant Bird section next, because we got everything in the main area. There might still be some gems hidden in the whatchamacallit sub area though. In the speedway, the supercharge area might have some gems, but we'll check that after Sergeant Bird.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
Sounds good to me, Sergeant. Oh no, what have you done?
And seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
So you want me to do your initiation ceremony for you, which, it sounds to me like... Is that allowed? Is this an allowed part of the initiation ceremony? Whatever. Like, are you allowed to get help? It kind of sounds like it defeats the purpose of this whole exercise. Okay, the birds just respawn. The birds just respawn. Okay. Ugh. I've never seen a wooden container contain multiple gems before. That's new. Ooh, an egg. What are you doing here? It Luna! We found Luna! Okay, here's an egg. Here's a head. Ack! Okay. I dropped one. I can't believe they were a baby dragon this whole time. I can believe it. If you knew how much Luna likes dragons, then you would be like, yeah, that tracks. It has come to your attention that palette, I made my ears this big, like, a month ago. I did this like a month... I made this change like a month ago. Don't worry, it's fine. Hi, Icky. How you doing? Sergeant Bird is not in fact a bird. What is Sergeant Bird then, Icky? If not a bird. But a potato head? No, Icky, they're clearly a penguin, which is a type of bird, depending on who you talk to. Like, scientifically, they're a bird, but, like... I think religiously, they count as a species of fish, if I remember correctly. I think, Sergeant... I think, if we're... Yeah, I think if we ask the Catholic Church, penguins count as a species of fish. Because, that's a thing for some reason. Where, Because, if I remember right, the church also classifies capybaras as a species of fish, if I remember correctly. Ow. For the purposes of Lent. For the purposes of Lent, they count as fish. Yeah. Also, fun fact, penguins are named after an extinct species, which is not even a type of penguin. Hi, Icky.
Take this.
Dealing with Crud? No, not the Crud.
Membership in the lodge.
Shale, I should just have your membership, considering that you didn't fucking do anything. We got Ryan.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
Okay. Okay, so we've got all the gems here. And we got all the gems in the main sub-level, so I think the only... We never do enter the Tiki Lodge, yeah. So the only other place that they could be would be in here. In the, the supercharge area. Yep, there's some in the supercharge area. Oh. And there it is. Anyway, I'm just doing backtracking cleanup right now, because, I unlocked all the characters, so it's a good time to backtrack. I figured it was a good time to backtrack. Yeah. That just leaves the water level here, I think. Yeah, Seashell Shore. I have one more egg and a few gems. Ooh. There's some gems in this seashell. Ow. Stupid duck. Okay, so all of the remaining gems are in the sub areas. Yes, we ate the underwater chicken. Say, these are just a reskin of one of the, these are just a reskin of an enemy from Spyro 1, aren't they? Now that I think about it. From Nork Cove or something. The ones that throw the barrel throwers. You think you can charge their barrels? Maybe. I'll try that. Duck. Let me try it in just a sec. Yep, you can. You can, in fact, charge the barrel. Hmm. Ack. Yeah, let me check this Sheila area for gems. Yep, there are gems in the Sheila area. Oh, apparently they're right up there in that cave, which I never looked in. Oh, there's an egg up here, too. Cool. Apparently I'm blind. She went to Jared! Okay, I think that's the whole level done. I think. Yep, there we go. I can leave here. Okay. What's to stop the water going through that portal? What's to stop the water from just draining through that portal and into, just out of here? Just like a perpetual, like, just like a perpetual waterfall of seawater just shooting out of this portal and slowly draining that world and, flooding this lake with seawater. Which would actually be really fucked up, because if all that seawater went into this pond, it would make both areas uninhabitable, actually, now that I think about it. But, unless you're a silly seal. Yeah, I guess some seals can survive in both fresh water and salt water. Oh, I'm missing a lot in Bamboo Terrace. Why do these rabbits look so angry? These rabbits look really angry. Holy shit. Do I have everything in Sergeant Bird's base? Yes, that is the one level that I 100%ed. Okay. Well, one of two. I'm gonna go to the Speedway first. Because that's my modus operandi. Everyone wants to eat them? That's true, that's true. It's like that one children's book, or whatever. Actually, it's probably not even a children's book about the birds. No, it's about rabbits who are like, I don't even remember what this book was called, but it was about rabbits, and they were like, they have this, there's this rabbit god who taught the rabbits how to survive in the hells of the wild where everything wants to kill them. Or how to eat them. Or how to, yeah, it might have been Watership Down. Yeah, like there was a rabbit god who taught all the rabbits how to survive, but they encounter some rabbits who aren't exactly tamed, but they're like farmed, and they gave up on the teachings of the rabbit god in order to survive in like domestication. Except that, you know, they get eaten sometimes because they're being farmed. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, we gotta find the evil fucking cheetah. The Cookies Book of Frog and Toad. Is that the book? Okay, Pal, was that the book? It might have been Watership Down, Chunga. Pal, was that the book where they keep talking about how they need to stop eating the cookies, but they keep eating the cookies? Yes, okay. I've seen illustrations from that book. I have never actually read it, though. I've never read it, but I've seen illustrations of it, and it's really fucking funny. Okay, where's Hunter? There, here he is. He's in the fucking farmhouse. Okay.
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space
Ecoma has
cars
sent
all
me a
over
thing.
this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna show this on stream because it's really funny. I'm gonna show this on stream just because it's really fucking funny. I wonder if OBS will let me just... No. No, it's not go the fuck to sleep. Hold on. Let me see if this will boot. Yes, Windows, I know OpenShell has an update. I don't care right now. I will update it later. Hold on. Initializing plugins. Sorry, I'm trying to just open this fucking image, and, Windows is not cooperating with me. Hold on. There we go. The invisible child-eating crocodiles that live absolutely everywhere by Mike Bastard. There we go. That's good. That's good. I like that. Good book title. Good book cover. I like it. Yeah, that is how German books are. Icky, you should send that to Lemon. Because I think she would also get a kick out of it. Spyro, you're not going to believe this, but there are sheep, saucers, and space cows. Oh, they're adding space cows now!
I'm gonna... Look out, cows! Here I come!
Good. They've added space... Oh, it's a rail shooter section. Yeah. Space Farm Terror Sect, yes. They are really getting some mileage out of these reused assets from Spyro 2. Star Fox 64 has more ability to navigate than this game does. No, I missed a saucer. Let's try again. You think the farmers were reused in Enter the Dragonfly? Were they? I don't think Enter the Dragonfly had any assets that were this low resolution, though. Like, yes, Enter the Dragonfly was blurry as hell, but its actual assets were quite high resolution. So I'm not sure actually why the game looked this blurry. Like, this game, despite how low poly its assets are, how low resolution all the assets are, it actually looks quite sharp. But, Enter the Dragonfly, everything is blurry as shit for some reason. Despite running it over double the resolution, everything is blurry as shit in that game. Well, I say over double the resolution. It's actually probably slightly less than double the resolution. I don't know. Because this game is like 512 by 224 or something. I think this game is 512 by 224, I want to say. And then Spyro 4 is like 512 by 448, I think.
One just before he abducted this egg.
Yeah, we got the egg. Well, okay, more specifically, the PS2 version of Spyro 4 is 513 by 448. But I don't know what the GameCube version is. We could probably look it up. It probably says on Extrem's list of fucking it probably says what the resolution is on Extrem's list of GameCube games running in whatchamacallit. GameCube games running in Swiss. It probably says. 513 is still a weird fucking resolution. That's like saying, okay, seeing a game with a horizontal resolution of 513 is like seeing a game with a horizontal resolution of 711. And it's like, actually no, it's even weirder than that, because a horizontal resolution of 711, I can at least see how they got to that number, because what they would have done is they would have taken 480 and multiplied it by 4 and divided it by 3 and then multiplied it by 10 and then divided it by 9, I think. And you would have gotten that. Something like that anyway. I don't freaking remember. Okay, Ikoma sent me the updated models from Spyro 4, and it does look like it's the same character, but it is a new model. Okay. Yeah, I can see how you would get 711 by 480 by doing some, like, math if you assume that pixels... If you assume that the par is 910 and you wanted a 4:3 aspect ratio, then yes, 711 by 480 would make sense. But 711 is also not... 711 doesn't divide nicely into anything, which is why, in my experience, anything that goes for quote-unquote 711 by 480 actually just rounds it to 712 by 480 instead, because that's just a much nicer number mathematically. 712 by 480 is a much nicer number mathematically than 711 by 480. But 711 by 480 is closer to 4.3 if you assume a par of 10 by 9. I don't know. I don't know why I was saying all that. Ikoma sent me a bunch of Farmer Jill images. Yes, I saw them. They are. It is a different model for Spyro 4, but I can see why you would say it's the same character. Hello, Toaster Jemmy. How are you this evening? Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. We are doing backtracking in Spyro 3. While I ramble about stupid bullshit that nobody cares about. Okay, so we are missing quite... Ow! I was wondering when that would happen. I was wondering when that would happen. Fun on both accounts. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm missing 2 eggs. I'm missing quite a few gems. Hello, Mr. Cyber Brute. I got 40. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Thank you so much for the follows. Shit. Okay, Sparks is pointing me off a fucking cliff, so that's a thing. Why don't I have a Discord command? Good question. I forgot to set one up. That's why. You can see the Discord link on the bottom left corner of the video stream, but yeah, I haven't set it up as a command yet. Sorry. There's a lot of things that I have not set up yet that I probably should have set up like 3 months ago. I'm sorry about that. Go to the next room? Yeah, okay, I see. There's a guy up there. I see now. If I remember right, when I was doing this level before, I was really, really out of it. Like, I was really, like, emotionally out of it when I was doing this level before, so, that might be why there's so much shit I haven't finished. Yes, I did break links in chat, and that was because people were spamming chat with stupid bullshit. I'm sorry, Chababa. You just rage quit Season of Flame because of the hockey minigame being janky? Ooh. You know, I actually have I've actually never played any of the Game Boy Spyro games. I always wanted them as a kid, but I never played them. I always wanted them as a kid, but I never played them because, we don't talk about the crossovers. Why did I never play them? Yeah, but orange and purple are dog shit. But yeah, so I originally wanted, okay, when I was a stupid kid, I thought that the games were also out for PS1. So I remember one time on my Christmas list, I put Season of Ice and Season of Flame on my Christmas list, but I specifically wanted them for PS1 because I was thinking, why wouldn't there be PS1 versions? But no, there were no PS1 versions, so my cousin had to tell me, yeah, unfortunately the game you want doesn't exist for the console you have, and I was like, dang. So I was very sad that day. I was very sad. But it is what it is what it is. Ow! PS1 probably would have helped with their main issue. Oh, we have that thing. Ow. Okay, we have one of these jar things. That was you with Super Mario 64 because you thought it was on PS1? I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, I like how the fireworks guys fly away if you set fire to them. Which it makes sense that they would do that, but it's cool that they actually put in the effort to have it actually do that. Yeah, I liked, well, I mean, I've actually spoken to a surprising number of people who were very upset that Nintendo games were exclusive to Nintendo hardware most of the time. Because, like, I remember... Specifically, I remember when Donkey Kong Country Returns was released for Nintendo Wii, or it might not have been when it was released for it, but when it was announced for it, everyone thought it looked so fucking cool. But, a lot of people were very upset that it was exclusive to Nintendo hardware. Like, a lot of people wanted, like, a surprising number of people that I spoke to back in the day were very upset that they could not get Donkey Kong Country Returns for the PlayStation 3. Like, their PS3 was their only console, and they were very upset that it was a Nintendo exclusive game, and they wanted it for PS3. And they were actually confused that it was only on former Microsoft employees. But Icky, why would a former Microsoft employee want a PlayStation? That doesn't make sense. What am I talking about? Nothing I'm saying makes any sense. Nothing I'm saying makes any sense. Like, okay, because they surrendered to Sony? Happens when you only have one system? That's true. That's true. Like when I wanted Spyro, Ice, and Fire for PlayStation because I did not have a Game Boy at that age because my parents did not want me to get a Game Boy because they thought that I would get addicted to the Game Boy, so they wouldn't let me get a Game Boy. So if I recall correctly, my first handheld system was actually the Nintendo DS. But then, well, actually, no, wait. No.
A fine
I remember now.
day for a
Hi,
picnic.
Bentley.
I was just heading to the top of my favorite hill.
I remember now. The first way I was able to play Game Boy games was when I got a Game Boy player attachment for my GameCube, because my parents did recognize that I wanted, that there were games that were exclusive to the Game Boy line that I wanted to play. However, they also did not want me to have a handheld console because they thought I would get addicted to it. So they got me a Game Boy player for the GameCube. And that's how I played a lot of games for a while. But then eventually they let me get a Nintendo DS.
I saw some Rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
They did let me get a Nintendo DS, because everybody was getting one. It was the new hotness. And also they decided, I guess, that I was old enough to be trusted with a handheld at that point. That was like high school, I think, that came out. I think I was in high school. It might have been late middle school. I don't remember exactly what year it was. When did the DS come out? 2006? I think it was 2006. If it was 2006, I think I would have been just starting high school, I want to say. Yeah. 2005. Okay, so it would have been late middle school. Okay. Depends on funding a lot of the time. Yeah. Because a lot of times what happens is that third-party games... Ow. I need to pay attention. A lot of what happened with third-party games is that the reason they were exclusive was because either A, they could not afford to develop the game for multiple consoles at the same time. Fuck you. Either A, they could not necessarily, the developer could not afford to develop the game for multiple consoles because different hardware used to be so different from each other that you needed they needed to be, basically the game had to be rebuilt from scratch for each platform. Like, you could share assets, but you couldn't share any code, basically, a lot of the time. Just because the different consoles were so different from each other back in the day. Yeah, like, it was just expensive to release games for multiple hardware targets, so you had to prioritize your platforms. Or often you could afford to release it for multiple platforms, but you could only afford to actually properly optimize it for one of them. So that was a big problem back in the day. So like you'd have you'd have one version of the game that was like really good quality and looked really good and ran really well. And then you'd have another version that was complete dog shit because they didn't have time to finish it. And often it was not necessarily related to the hardware quality even, because like sometimes the PS2 version would be the best version even though the PS2 was the weakest console of its generation. Yeah, because the GameCube and the Xbox, if I remember right, developers at the time said that the GameCube and the Xbox were pretty much tied in terms of processing power in most respects. However, the GameCube took more effort to develop for than the Xbox, because with the Xbox you could take advantage of the DirectX APIs that made things easier. Whereas, sorry, my brain isn't working right now. Xbox was basically just an x86 Windows PC. Xbox was, for all intents and purposes, just a regular x86 Windows 2000 or Windows 98 PC. Whereas the GameCube was bespoke, pretty much. I think I have everything from this level now. Yes. Okay, Enchanted Towers. And Spooky Swamp. Wii ports of Xbox games tend to struggle. It probably depends because... So the Xbox did have a... Am I a Nintendo Switch or toothpaste? So, okay. So my avatar's color scheme... My avatar's color scheme actually... Toothpaste. Yes, the resemblance to Toothpaste Chan from fucking Fire Emblem is not lost on me. The resemblance to Toothpaste Chan from Fire Emblem is not lost on me. But my avatar actually comes from... my avatar's color scheme is actually based on... my old... Hydrate, yes. It's based on my old fucking Sonic OC from back in like 2007. If you believe it. Like, okay, way back in the day. Way back in the day when I was like in you know, back in the late 2000s, back in the mid to late 2000s, when it was fashionable to have a Sonic OC, I, like everyone else, had a Sonic OC. And eventually I dropped it because a few things happened. One thing that happened was I kind of lost interest in the Sonic franchise because it went to shit. And another thing that happened was someone else took my name and Sonic OC, and I kind of wanted to distance myself from that. So yeah, that's why I kind of stopped using that, but I always did like the color scheme. I always still did like the cyan and red color scheme, and I always wanted to reuse it in something, and I just never had the right opportunity to reuse it. No, they did not fly because they were a hedgehog, not a fox. But anyway, I always wanted to reuse parts of that character design that I liked. So, anyway, earlier this year, I had this character design just came to me in a fucking vision, and I was like, when I came out of that stupor, I was like, okay, I know what I need to do now. So, yeah, I made this character based on that, and then I started streaming. So, yeah, that's what happened. Fuck you. So yeah, it was my Sonic OC's color scheme, and I decided I wanted to reuse it. And then earlier this year, this character design came to me in a vision, and I decided to do it. I decided to do this. Like, I had this weird, like, depression-induced like emotion, stupor that I was in for like a month, and when I woke up from it, this character design was in my head, and I was like, okay, well, I know what I'm doing now. Also, the putt-putt shirt came later. The putt-putt shirt came because putt-putt is fucking hilarious. Okay, so I need to find a key somewhere in this level. I need to find the key. Did I already do the Sheila? I must have done the Sheila area, because I think I have all the eggs here. Yeah, I did do the Sheila area, that's right. Because I did the escort missions. I just need to find the key. No, we do not need to go boom again. If we did have to go boom again, I would probably, fucking explode something. If we had to go boom again, I would go boom again. Yes, that is what would happen. Where am I? I think the key's probably in one of the treetops. Probably. Maybe. Yep, there it is. Okay. Okay, over there. Ah! And once we got this, then we can actually look for the rest of the gems. There was a 25 gem in there. Holy shit. You like the mood of this stage? It's okay. Okay. Okay, so there's no more gems here, so they must be in the sub-areas. Shit. Okay. The gems must be in the sub-areas. Ah! No! I didn't mean to leave! Reminds you of a Tai 1 level. I've never played Tai. I have never played Tai. I remember hearing a lot about Tai, but I never played Tai. For whatever reason. What was I doing? Yes, I need to get the things and the stuff and the things. They re-released the Tai games on Steam. Ooh. Okay, there's no gems here. However, I am now stuck in here. Oh, I can leave the sub-area via the menu? Okay, good. Okay, thank you. I forgot about that. Okay, let's go to the Sheila sub-area and see if the gems are in here. Yes, they are. Shit. Thankfully, I don't need to do the escort quest anymore. Oh. There's a 10 gem right there. Okay. You want to hear the line one more time? Are you sure you want to hear the line one more time, Icky? Because if I hear that line one more time, I might kill something. And it might be you. Icky is dying from con crud. He might not be able to survive giving me money. Huh. Tell you what, Icky, what are you willing to give me in exchange for hearing the line again?
The bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage, but we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
You're willing to give me a haiku, huh? Okay, let's hear your best haiku, Wiki. Let's hear your best haiku. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, Icky. Give me your best haiku. Give me your best haiku. Ahem. Uh-huh. Yes, go on. That's 2 lines. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to have 3. You messed up the haiku, Wiki. You done screwed it up. Your brain went 555. That's the combination on my luggage. No, it's 575. For a good time, call 8675309. Sorry, just refilling my water real quick while I wait for Icky to, Icky's brain to brain. You have 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds, Icky. My Zox of long ears hopping through the lake. Okay, I'll take it.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
I will let you hear the line this once. I hope you're happy.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
Meanwhile, in the background, the rock just falls. No, I'm not gonna help him. And now we leave. Yeah, I like how they respawn by just falling out of the fucking sky. I like how they respawn just by falling out of the sky. That's fun. That's a fun mechanic right there. Sorry. What else is in this world? Okay, Enchanted Towers is the last one. Where is Enchanted Tower? I don't even remember where Enchanted Tower's entrance is. No explanation. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So this one's going to be a long one because we have a fairly large Sergeant Bird section to get through here. So I'm going to BRB for just a moment first, okay? I'm going to BRB for just a moment before doing this level, okay? Because I need to blow my nose. My nose has been suffering for a bit. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, Hylian Werewolf also came back just now. Hello, Hylian Werewolf. Back. Myzox is filmed in front of a captured studio audience. Yes. You can't leave. Yeah, delicious chicken carbonara. Ooh, chicken carbonara is nice. Ow. Okay, let's find Sergeant Bird. I think it's over here. Yeah. Because this level has a ton of stuff that can only be done as Sergeant Bird. Like, Sergeant Bird is like the main character of this level.
Ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Despite being a bar that places awesome food, that's good. Yeah, like, this level seems like it was, in fact, if anything, this level feels like it was designed for Sergeant Bird first, and, like, Spyro's part of it was an afterthought. You know what I mean? Hello, asshole.
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
More reused content from Spyro 2. More reused content from Spyro 2. Like, I don't hate that they reused content from Spyro 2, it's just... I don't know, it feels a little something. Okay, this we'll need to get Spyro for, but, like, most of this we can do with Sergeant Bird. Well, most of it we have to do with Sergeant Bird, because Spyro can't get to a lot of this level. Spyro can't even get to a bunch of this level. Fun fact, you instantly trigger your former roommate by showing him the thieves from Spyro 1. Understandable. Understandable. They are also reused in Spyro 3. Like, what? And if anything, they make more sense in Spyro 3 than they do in Spyro 1. Because the whole gimmick of Spyro 3 is eggs. Eggs are the main collectible. Fucking jackhammer asshole. Ooga on a trip, his buddy got broken too. It's preposterous, yes. Hearing the nyan, 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 yup. I don't know why. Honestly, I'm not even sure how much this level is supposed to be accessible by Spyro, but it seemed like it's not very much of it. That said, I was feeling under the weather when I did this level the first time, so maybe that's part of why, because I just felt like shit at the time. Because sometimes I don't feel good and I stream anyway, and it's a mistake. Sorry, Icky. I cannot take you out of haiku mode. I think your only option is to turn the Icky off and on again to switch him back to standard Icky mode. That's the only thing I can do about it. Ah! Stop that! What? Switch him to Wumbo mode, yes. We have to turn the Icky upside down in order to put him in Wumbo mode. We have to rotate the Icky 180 degrees. We need to invert his phase 180 degrees. This is what my Wumbology professor taught me. Where are the rest of the bones? Sparks is not going to be helpful until we can get rid of those things that you need to headbutt, but we can't do headbutting as Sergeant Bird. So, Okay, once we finish the bones, we're gonna switch back to Spyro, I guess. I feel like I already killed some of these guys. Rowlet's face can rotate too. Yes. Well, remember the old phrase, rotate your Rowlet. Rotate your Rowlet for science. Right? That's how that goes, right? That's how the song goes, right? We have 2 more bones to find. What am I doing? Fuck. I didn't collect these bones in any particular order, so now I have no idea which ones are left. Oops. Oh, there's one. One more bone. One more bone. One more bone. Anyway, earlier you guys were saying, a little bit ago, you guys were talking about, whatchamacallit. I forget what it was now. Yes, we were talking about, like, more redeem options. I was already mentioning this a little bit earlier. Like, before the break, we were talking about redeem stuff a little bit. Earlier at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how I'm considering switching my,
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
We got the egg. Nice. I'm considering switching my avatar rendering software from...
Oh no! He started his...
Oh yeah, it's time for the bone dance! Yeah, I'm considering switching my avatar rendering software from VC Face to Sorry, I must listen. Oh yeah. Also, hi, Maru. What was I saying? Yes. I'm considering switching my my avatar rendering software from VC Face to VNyan because that might allow me to actually do that sort of thing. Because VC Face, I can't do that. But if I switch to VNyan, it looks like VNyan will let me do more funky avatar stuff as redeems. But I'll have to actually look at VNyan. I feel like even if I do that, it's probably going to take a while to set up. Because it also looks like VNyan is more complicated than VC Face. But
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
So, yeah, I'll need to look into that. It'll be fun to mess with stuff like that, because I like playing with stuff. I do like playing with stupid nonsense. I don't know about that. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Need to work on one of your mom's pens, but you're lazy? I hear ya. Here's one. I could swap shirts. With VC face, that's kind of a pain in the ass to do. But it is a thing I could do. I'd have to basically swap the avatar, though. It's not that I can't do it, I just need to do some work for it. Redeem, Mofu the Edge. So actually, one thing I can do is I can just... Let me show you something real quick. There is one thing I can do, actually. Let me see if this works real quick. There we go. One thing that I can do is I can just apply like color grading to it. So I can do that. I have a few different color grades here because I was actually messing with this the other day. A lot of these don't work very well. I don't know, I was trying a few different ones, and a lot of them don't work very well. Yeah, a lot of these don't work too well. Like this one works pretty well. I kind of want to make the blues darker, but this one actually works pretty well. But like say this, a lot of them just make the skin darker, which is like, I don't know. A lot of these just are broken. Like, I can see using them for stuff, and they are useful for certain, like, specific things. But, yeah. Anyway, so there are options. There are options. I need to work on it a bit, but, you know, I can do stuff in that vein, so to speak. I can do stuff in that vein. I was experimenting with that, like, for some stuff. Which I may or may not end up doing at some point in the future. Okay, so I have all the gems in this area. That red-gray one is just short of Mofu Edge. Gotta tap more into the hues. Yeah. Yeah. I can definitely do more with that. It's just a matter of finding the right color correction combination, so to speak. Screeches because you accidentally went to Amazon? No! No, not Amazon! How could you? Okay, so I think we have all the gems in this main area, so I think the only other place they might be is one of the sub-areas. Fuck. Where am I? No, Amazon's plural is cool. It's just Amazon, the company, is not. Okay, so I think we need to go to the sub-area. Well, okay, so the thing is, though, sometimes you can't avoid using Amazon, unfortunately. Like, technically, we're using Amazon right now. There's not much you can do about it. Because Amazon owns Twitch. Okay, there's gems in the skate park. Just stick forever. The Amazon has a Twitch, she should see a doctor, yes. Okay, there's one there. Ow. That was weird. Back. Gotta get all the gems. Okay, where else do we have some gems? They're over there. Okay. The Sparks radar is really nice now that it actually fucking works. I feel like dragons and pirates would not get along. Pirates tend to enjoy stealing shiny things. Well, I mean, Spyro is also stealing shiny things. Okay, I think that's everything from this level. Yes. Cool. Tony Hawk's been quiet since the dragons on skateboards? Yes. Is that everything from this level? Yes. Yes, okay. You actually saw Tony in an ad the other day? Surprised it was him? Wow. What has Tony Hawk even been doing recently? I heard he got really into, like, crypto at one point, but then it collapsed. I don't know. You think he's in his 50s? Yeah. Yeah, wasn't he making some, like... I don't know, wasn't he trying to make some, like... Okay, we're finished with the Midday Gardens, cool. A lot of folks from that generation got into crypto, yeah. Okay, time to go back to Evening Lake. Slightly older... I don't know, I feel like Tony's a... I was about to say I feel like Tony's a fair bit older than us, but then again, like, we're older than we think we are. Because, like, Tony was, like, in his 20s or some shit. When we were kids. So, maybe he isn't that much older? I don't know. How old was Tony when Tony Hawk's Pro Skater came out? He's like exactly one generation older. Yeah, so he's like in between my generation and my parents' generation. Okay. Okay, so the only thing we're missing here is Fireworks Factory. That makes sense. We just gotta go to Fireworks Factory. Cool! In fact, if I recall correctly, the only thing we're missing in Fireworks Factory is the Agent 9 section. I think we just have to do the Agent 9 section here. Yeah, because there's nothing missing in the main area. Yeah. Yeah, because we already did that, I think. Okay, I have to do the Agent 9 level before I can do the Agent 9 level. Okay. That's my B. That makes sense, that I have to do Agent 9's level before I can do the Agent 9 sub-levels. Okay. In that case, let's leave. And, go do Agent 9 things. Okay. Where the fuck's the exit? Yeah. Okay, time for some monkey business. Time for some monkey business, and then we can come back and do this. Oh no, that would be that. I might be able to do that, Maru. I will have to see if that's possible when I mess around with VNyan. I have not touched VNyan yet. Like I've grabbed it, but I haven't had time to like poke at it properly. So we'll have to see where that goes. We'll have to see where that goes, if anywhere. It's possible that it's possible that I won't be able to do anything in it at all. We'll see. We'll see when I try it. Which
What was that?
We'll see.
See a Rhinoc? I thought I saw a Rhinoc. Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage.
Never spend a week in a cage.
We'll be knee deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
I like Agent 9. He's fun. He's a funny boy.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my island.
Oh my god, it's the professor!
Rhinocs have taken over the whole island. Perhaps you could stop them before they
Another
destroy
reused
all
character
my
from
research.
Spyro 2. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, so actually, funny story. This level, okay, Agent 9, okay. So for the most part, Spyro 3 Reignited, even though it is pretty different from the original Spyro 3, for the most part, the gameplay is still the same in Reignited as it is in the original Spyro 3. Except for Agent 9. Agent 9's gameplay is completely different in Spyro Reignited than it is in the original Spyro 3. Like, they completely changed how he plays. Everyone else plays the same. Agent 9 is totally different. In the original game, it's a third-person shooter, but for Reignited, they changed it to a first-person shooter, and it changes everything.
Oh, it'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding among them.
Shoot all dummies and the occasional Rhinoc. Okay. Ow. Aha. Like, first-person mode is a toggle, which disables your movement in this version. But in the Reignited version, there is only first-person mode. There is no third-person. I don't remember how you open that in this version of the game. Or in any I don't remember how you open that. Yeah, they made it more Doom-like. It's not... I'm kind of neutral on the change, honestly. Like, both versions are fine to me, but it is a change. I'm neutral on the change, but it is a change. Okay, so we need, like, some sort of, like, rockets or something. Hello, Professor.
A vast number of Rhinocs are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they come out.
Okay. Well, I shot it, but I don't think that's a panic button. I think we just shot the control panel, like Star Wars style.
There's another door at the end of this beach, and Rhinocs will keep
Sparks needs a
coming
snack?
out
Yes,
until
Sparks
you
does
shoot
need
the
a
red
snack.
panic button.
You keep saying the word panic button. I don't think that's what that is. I think that's literally just the control panel. I think I'm literally just breaking the controls on the door. Which actually reminds me of fucking, Ow. No!
A vast number of
Can you strafe? No. Actually, yes. Yes, I can. The game did not tell me I can strafe, but I can, yes. L1 and R1 are strafe. Okay. Yeah. This game came out before, like, twin stick controls became a thing. Like, okay, the PS1 did already have twin stick controllers when this game came out because all analog PS1 game, all PS1 controllers that have analog sticks have 2 of them. Like, they went from 0 analog sticks to 2. There was never a PS1 controller with just 1 analog stick.
A bunch of Rhinocs are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode.
Okay. Nice of them just pop up one at a time. But yeah, Spyro, none of the Spyro games make any use of the right stick. They only use the left stick.
Cleared them out. Let's
I guess because they wanted to make sure there wasn't any advantage to people who had an analog controller over people who only had a D-pad. Because this game is completely playable with the D-pad. And I guess they wanted to make sure it would be completely playable with the D-pad without any downsides to people who only had a D-pad. I guess was the idea. Still, though. Actually, when I was a kid... Sheila and Agent 9 do not show up in Hero's Tale. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Hero's Tale was Spyro 5, I want to say? The one that didn't even try to be similar to the first 3 games.
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds. To target the birds in
What
the
was I
nests,
saying?
you'll want to...
Sniper mode, then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy. Oh, and an R1 can zoom. Okay, cool. What I was gonna say was, haha, I shot you through that nest. What I was gonna say was that...
Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg.
I think that's a dragon egg, my good sir. Why did that give you PTSD, Hylian?
Switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in there.
Oh, maybe this is why. Birds! Okay, give me a minute. Okay, what I was gonna say is that when I was a little kid, my thumb could not reach the analog sticks on these controllers.
Better in here already. Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinocs wearing armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
Oh. Yeah, when I was a kid, my thumb could not reach the analog sticks on the PlayStation controllers. I could only reach the D-pads because my thumbs were too small and couldn't angle down like that comfortably. So I had to play with the D-pad as a kid. And also I used to just hate the PlayStation controller in general because of that. But, you know, as I got older, my hands got bigger and I was able to reach the sticks.
By my
A vending machine!
the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it a shot.
Bomb vending machine. Okay. You had to use an N64 controller with baby hands? Yeah. OGX... Oh, OGX... Wait. You mean the Duke, right? Not the smaller controller that they came out with later? The Duke? Because the Duke was fucking enormous. Understandable. The Duke was too large. The Duke was very much too large. The Duke was very much too large. Okay. You still have baby hands? Unfortunate. Sentient things. Interesting. Sentient, glass containers. Sometimes you just have baby hands and there's nothing you can do about it. I do remember finding that one issue of... Well, okay, I say issue, there was actually a whole saga on the Penny Arcade webcomic about how the Xbox controller was too big. Like, there was the one where they're like, we replaced his Xbox controller with a grizzly bear to see if he'd notice. That whole saga. Anyway, I'm gonna backtrack a bit. Because we can use this bombs for something. There's a gem up in the air. We'll figure that out later. The N64, yeah, the N64 controller is actually really comfortable once you know how to hold it, in my opinion. Once you know how to hold it, the N64 controller is quite comfortable. And you know, most people do know how to hold it. The whole point of the N64 controller is that depending on how you hold it, you either get an analog stick on the left and face buttons on the right, or you get a D-pad on the left and face buttons on the right, or you get a D-pad on the left and an analog stick on the right. Although I think the only games that used the third configuration was probably like GoldenEye or some shit. In like one of its weird optional modes or some shit. Because with GoldenEye, Rareware had no idea what the fuck to do, so they just gave you all the fucking options, and were like, you figure out how you want to control this game, idiot. Yeah, that was also a thing. Ow. That hurt. Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes things go missing. No! We killed each other.
By my calculation...
Sometimes I've definitely had things just mysteriously disappear a few times. Unmarked container shouldn't be in, yeah. Like, when I found my, when I found my Steam Link the other day, it was in my mom's collection of, like, Christmas CDs. And it was like, what the heck was it doing there? It was missing for, like, 10 years, and it was there for some reason. Like, how did it get there? I found things in all sorts of strange places.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
You're welcome, Professor. Yeah, things just disappear. It's probably behind under something for sure. Like, we found things in really strange places before. Like, I found, like... I have found things in, like... I found games hidden in, like, the fucking air vents, okay? I don't know how they got there, why they're there. Doesn't make any sense why they would be there. Oh yeah, the expansion pack. That was a thing. DK64 was expansion pack only. Wasn't the only game that was expansion pack only either, because Majora's Mask was too, if I remember right. Yeah, give me that egg. And there were other games where parts of the game were hidden behind the expansion, were locked behind the expansion pack. Okay, we're missing 25 things. That way. Oof. That away. Alright, have a good night, Mr. CBC Brute 777. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Mr. CBC or CB Cyberroot 77. Mr. Cyberroot. I don't. How do I say that? Anyway, have a good night. Mr. Cyberroot. I'm just gonna call you Cyberroot unless you correct me. Oh. Oh. I'm blind, apparently. Not the first time I've been blind. There we go. We did it! We've saved the island and the professor. Nice. Ow. Okay, now we can go back and do... Now we can go back and do the Agent 9 mission in the previous world again. Because I just want to get that over with. Kind of embarrassing that bird... Have you ever fought a bird, Hylian Werewolf? Have you ever fought a bird? It's not fun. Fighting a bird is not fun. Fighting birds is not fun at all. Yes, getting along with birds is nice. When you can get along with birds, but some birds cannot be negotiated with. Most birds you can befriend. Some birds you cannot. If you cannot befriend a bird, then it is a bad time. Like, have you ever been mobbed by Canada geese? Like, Canada geese do not take prisoners. Oh, that's impressive, actually. But yeah, pelicans are just greedy. Pelicans just want to put everything in their mouths and keep it there forever. He is the bird whisperer. Excellent. Good to know. He's the bird whisperer.
Hey, Spyro! I'm helping a kid called Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know, I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty!
Nice. Ow. Let's kick some Rhinoc booty indeed. Okay, Handel, what do we got?
Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the circle button to shoot, and use L1 and R1 to dodge left and right.
So honestly, most reptiles are pretty chill. Like, as long as most reptiles, as long as they are well fed and do not feel threatened, they are pretty chill and will happily just hang out with you. In my experience. It's only if they're either hungry or they feel threatened that they get jumpy or hostile. You know what I mean? Press the circle button to shoot and use L1 and R1 to dodge left and right. Okay. Iguanas are kind of moody though? Yeah, that's true. But it does depend on the individual, of course. Oh, so now we have a first-person shooter section. So the difference in the Reignited trilogy... So the difference with the Reignited trilogy is that the whole game runs like this. The whole of all Agent 9 levels are like this in Reignited. Whereas in this game, it's just this level, specifically. I see why they made that change, though. It probably made things easier for them. Heh, we even have a Doom-like health display on the bottom. That's funny. Ow. Bunch of baby bearded dragons. Tried to run up to him. They were scratching at the glass. Completely ignored you. Ah. Couldn't tell you why they're doing that, though. Fucking ninja box. Scalping Palworld cards does sound like a really stupid idea. I have not seen the Pal World cards yet, but I have seen the Pal World, I have not seen the Pal World cards, but I have seen the Pal World, I have not seen the Pal World... I cannot aim up and down. Dang. I have not seen the Pal World cards, but I have seen the Pal World, Ow. I've not seen the Pal World cards, but I have seen the Pal World, eggs that you can buy at the store. Like, they're just eggs that contain... They're just like these little eggs that you put fluid in them to, reveal what Pal is inside. Or something. Why would you scalp a Pal World card? Are they just scalping anything in the, like, thought that it might end up worth something? What's the pattern here? Are they not even bothering to see if there's a market for something before they start scalping it? Like, Pal World just launched. I don't get it, dude. That's the world we live in, that's true. I'm gonna go the other way first before I finish going this way. If it's physical, it will be ruined by scalpers? Yeah. Give me some health, damn it. Thank you. Everybody's hustling? Yeah, I know. I don't like it, but I know. Okay, there was no reason for me to go this way. Okay. Probably not, no. Probably not making money scalping Pal World merch. Like, Pal World is popular right now, but it's not Pokemon popular, so I don't think you're gonna get the collectors. Like, you need to have a collector's market first. There needs to be a collector's market. A collector's market needs to exist before you can start scalping. If there is no collector's market for a thing, if you don't give time for the collector's market to manifest, then then the scalpers are not going to do anything. The collector's market has to exist first, otherwise you're literally just speculative shit. And the collector's market isn't going to have the chance to manifest. Ninja box, go! Ninja box, go! Ah! Okay, give me health, give me health, give me health. Yeah. They're handicapping the market they want to corner, but the thing is, there's also FOMO is the other problem, though. I guess part of the problem is that all of the... Uh-oh. And then I died. Yeah. I guess a lot of them are scared that if they don't scalp it, a different scalper will scalp it before they can scalp it. So you got FOMO as a problem, I assume. At least I assume that's what's happening here. But that's only short term. Scalpers will absolutely scalp other scalpers. Scalpers will absolutely scalp other scalpers. That's how the FOMO shit goes. That's how the FOMO shit goes. And what the FOMO encourages. Ow. A never-ending chain of scalpers scalping scalpers. Come on. Where's the boxes? There's the boxes. Then I died again. Fountain pens? Who the fuck is scalping fountain pens? That doesn't even make sense. Oh yes, pumpers. Pumpers. Yeah, the Paul brothers were really trying to pump that shit, weren't they? How many of them are actually making money? Who knows? It's speculative. The thing is, the scalpers don't really see themselves as scalpers. Scalpers see themselves as speculative investors, not as scalpers. The gaming grade market got cut out finally. Yeah, I heard about that. Like what happened with, what's his name? One of the grading companies went bankrupt and got bought by one of the other grading companies, right? Something like that? Ugh. Ow! Okay, doing this stage backwards is bullshit. Backwards and flip, yeah, because they keep flipping. They do keep doing flips fucking bullshit. Die! And then I died. I hate this. I kinda hate this. At least it's not cutting into my lives. Holy shit. This sucks. This minigame sucks. I wanted to end already. But I gotta go to 100%. Meaning that there's like one more egg and some gems in here. Because fucking Hansel's been kidnapped. Yeah. Same devs, same exact dev team. As soon as they finished Spyro 3, I imagine they started on Ratchet and Clank immediately after. I imagine as soon as this game was finished, they immediately started work on Ratchet and Clank. Ugh. Ugh. Ratchet and Clank. I am planning to do Ratchet and Clank. I am absolutely planning to do Ratchet and Clank. I am looking forward to doing Ratchet and Clank. I don't know exactly when I'll do Ratchet and Clank, but I am definitely planning to do Ratchet and Clank. Mari, you've been asking me to do Ratchet and Clank for weeks, and I've told you already that I would do them after I finish the Spyro games. Fuck. Right, the spawner's still there. Shit. And then I die. Ah! Let you pretend you played no part in that? Okay. Shit. I still need to fix my PS3, though. I bought the parts to fix it a while ago, but I haven't actually gotten around to fixing it yet. So I'm gonna have to fix my PS3 before I can start streaming, Ratchet and Clank games. Ratchet and Clank, yep. That's it. Look, putting innuendos in your E-rated games was kind of the thing during the 90s. Okay? Like, Rareware was doing that on the N64 as well. Like, how many adult jokes can we fit in here before Nintendo gets on our ass? Nintendo, everyone was doing it at the time. And Ratchet and Clank, meanwhile, they have the side flip thing. Ratchet and Clank came out in 2002, true. Into the Nether regions before they gave up on it, yeah. Look, it was a different time. The side flip thing, I will absolutely attempt to do I will absolutely do the side flip thing on stream. I will absolutely do the side flip thing on stream. I don't care. I'll do the side flip thing on stream. YOLO, right? I have actually never played God Hand. I have never played God Hand. There's something I want to get over here. Die. Ooh. Nice. Conquer is fun. I have Conquer 64. It's a good game. I have the N64 version of Conquer. A friend of mine has the Xbox version. Friend of mine has the Xbox version. I have the N64 version. Both versions are good. I actually was very lucky getting my copy of Conquer on the N64. I got it at Play and Trade. I just happened to be at Play and Trade when somebody traded it in. I just happened to be at Play and Trade when someone traded in their copy of Conquer 64, and I immediately bought it, like, before they even had a chance to look up how much before they even had a chance to decide how much they wanted to charge for it. Before they had a chance to decide how much they wanted to charge for Conquer 64, like, I bought it before they even decided how much to charge.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, he survived the explosion just fine.
Look after this egg before the Wynox try to blow that up too.
Because Hansel and Gretel are overpowered as shit in these games. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, the first-person shooter section is over. Hopefully we never have to do that again. I'm not gonna lie, the ninjas are among the most obnoxious enemies in this game. Well, yeah, Hansel and Gretel are basically overpowered as shit in these games. They don't mind getting... They survive much worse things than explosions. Where the fuck is the exit? There it is. Yeah. But yeah, they hadn't even looked at how much to charge for it. They just charged the normal N64 game price for it. So I got it for way cheaper than the online price was at the time for Conquer 64. So that was cool. Okay, now we can move on to Midnight Mountain. Oof. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game tonight. I'm gonna do a little bit more of it. but I don't think I'm gonna finish it tonight. Because we've already been going for 3 hours. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I'm gonna BRB for just a sec, okay? I'm gonna BRB for a sec. You know, I gotta wonder how some streamers do it. Like, I'm back. I gotta wonder how some streamers do it. Like, some of them will just, like, stay there for, like, 8 hours and never take a break. Like, what do they do? Do they, like, have a toilet installed at their computer desk or what? Because, if you're staying hydrated, which, if you're talking, you actually need to drink more often than you do normally just to keep your throat moist, because otherwise, talking will dry your throat out. So it's like, how you doing that, and then streaming for 8 hours without a break? Like, that doesn't make sense. Pretty sure they take breaks? Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm just saying. If I remember right, one streamer claims to be the champion of toilet speedrunning. So maybe that's it. Oh, hello. I see a certain somebody over there. That is an unneeded health risk, yes. Yes, it is. Interesting. This egg thief is not taunting me. They're just running. Maybe they didn't want to disturb the ambiance. Maybe they also appreciate this music. Because this music's really good. This music's really good in this hub world. We got Miken. What? Ugh. Ooh, another egg. They're just floating off in the distance on these little islands. We got Billy! Yes, this world does have some great levels. Oh, hello.
You did it, Spyro.
Hi,
You found enough
Bianca.
of the dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal.
Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
I've had enough eggs for a while, actually. It might be best to defeat the sorceress first? Why? Is there some reason why I'd want to defeat the sorceress before I complete the game? Legitimately curious. A couple reasons. Oh? Removes up to 3 money bags purchases. Uh-huh. The final Sparks upgrade? Okay, the final Sparks upgrade I understand, but the money bags one... For the money bags one, I actually want to, For the money bags one, I actually want Moneybags to, extract all the money he can from me, so that I can get, all the better revenge afterwards. Because I want to, viciously beat all of the money... I want to viciously beat all of the money back out of him. And, I can't do that if I don't give him all of the money he wants first. The less money I give him, the less I can beat him up later. The less money I give him, the less money I can beat out of him later. So I want to give him as much money as I can so I can beat him up to maximum effect later on. Atlas warping? I guess. But Atlas warping doesn't really do anything for me at this point. Atlas warping doesn't do anything for me at this point. I've already reached the point where Atlas warping doesn't do anything for me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna complete this game in the order that I personally find enjoyable. Yes, voice in the crowd, that's been the thing I've been doing all stream thus far, has been, backtracking. Basically, as soon as I unlocked Agent 9, I went through and, backtracked and did all the backtracking and stuff so I could collect everything. Basically. Because, yeah, I wanted to go back and get everything so I wouldn't have to go back. Where am I missing things? Over there. Okay, we got all the gems. I think we're missing a few eggs, though, at the top of the waterfall and question mark. I think if I remember right, there's one egg that needs a stupid long glide or something to get to. I seem to recall. But I don't remember from where or how to get there. Oh, it is a Moneybags one. Egg for sale. Okay. Cool. Alright, Harbor Speedway time. Blue-footed boobies! Yeah, let's start with the time attack. Seagulls, arches, lobsters, fish. Okay. Aircraft carriers. Ah! Don't worry, we recovered. We've recovered. We can get the last 3 in 8 seconds. No! I flubbed it! I fucking flubbed it! Holy shit! That was a terrible panic button press. I fucking choked. Hey, it happens. It happens. It happens. It happens sometimes. It happens sometimes. That was my second choke, too. Because, like, if I'd only choked the first time, it wouldn't have been a Oh, shit. I choked again. Oh my god. I'm just gonna restart. I'm just gonna restart. Holy shit. Wow. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, I know I got this. My brain does things sometimes. I just need to focus like more than 5 seconds. I need to not try to talk and lock in at this. I need to lock in just a little bit and remember what I'm fucking doing. Remembering what I'm doing is a big part of it. All right. See, there we go. And then we just gotta do the fish. Why are the fish riding in boats? I have no idea. They probably don't know either. Yeah, we got this. There we go. We did it. With 6 seconds to spare. We're good. We didn't choke at all that time. Okay, now we're gonna look for... Only a handful of racers in the world have ever done that. Sparks, why do you know so much lore about this place? Seriously, Sparks, why do you know so much about all of these speedways? The dragons haven't been here in 1,000 years, and you're definitely not 1,000 years old. Anyway, we're gonna look for Hunter. We gotta go find Hunter. It's probably a house somewhere here. Maybe he's on the aircraft carrier? Why would he be on the aircraft carrier? Also, this is the smallest aircraft carrier I've ever seen, I gotta say. Maybe he's in the lighthouse? That would make sense. Yeah, there's a door in the lighthouse. There he is.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming from?
Final sheep mission, let's go!
Fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged, and it's leaving smoke rings. I think I can keep up with him as long as I can make it through the rings.
Okay.
I'll be...
Do it already, Hunter. Is this really the best vehicle to be using for this, Hunter? You know, whatever. It's fine. Also, wow, Hunter's ass is taking up the entire fucking screen. I can't see shit. Like, the camera's, like, right up in there. Holy shit. I did get stuck on that wooden post for a sec. We're fine. I'm sure we're fine. Yeah, there we go. Ugh.
Yes! That was close. The egg popped out just before the saucer...
Good. Give me the egg. Give me the egg and then never speak to me again. Cool, now we gotta race the boobies. Race against the blue-footed boobies, specifically. Yeah, I know the drill, Sparks. Pretty standard race course. I almost flubbed it right there. Oof. Missed it, but we're still okay. But we got this, maybe. All right, we're in third place. Good. We got this. We got this. Maybe we got this. Maybe we got this. We probably got this. We might not have this. But I think we've got this, maybe, probably. Okay, we're in second place. That is not the guy in front of us. Yeah, no, we were pretty far behind. We can't even see the guy who's in first. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Now we know the shortcuts. Now we know the shortcuts. Ugh. You just get shit. We got this. We got this. These are always the parts where I really gotta lock in, because these are where these race courses are where Spyro really makes you focus a lot of the time. Shit. No, I missed it. Ah! Spyro really makes you lock in on these race courses. Spyro really makes you lock in on these race courses. Anywhere else you can get away with just kind of like vibing, but no, the race courses you gotta lock in. Shit! Hit the water. We got this. We got this. I think we got this. Yeah, we got this. Shit. We missed that boost, but we might still be okay. Ooh. We might still be okay. We're in third place and we're on the second lap. Ooh. Okay, we're in first place somehow. As long as we don't choke, we're good. As long as we don't choke, we're good. Ooh. We just gotta hold this lead for another lap and a half. Almost there. Okay, last speedway complete. Oof, that was stressful. Bird said they didn't feel too bad losing to a dragon. After all, people say the dragons used to own all the speed records here 1,000 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Sparks, how do you know all this lore? Yeah, no, you don't have to hit all the star boosts. Oof. Anyway, we don't have to do the speedways anymore. Those speedways are hard, okay? The race parts are hard. The rest of it's pretty easy, actually. As long as you don't lose focus. Oof. Yes, it was risky, but it felt good. Okay, what level do I feel like doing? Because I don't think I'm going to do all of them tonight, but I want to do one. I want to do one. Let's do this one. I like this one. Oof. Ugh. Hello.
Hello. You must be Spyro. A lot of people are talking about all the things you've done for them. Do you think you could help find my girlfriend, Tara? She went off to raid the tomb of the stone golem, and I haven't seen her since. I'd go look inside the tomb myself, but you know there's all these scorpions and stuff.
We have to find Tara the Tomb Raider? That sounds like a very topical reference you're making there. Ah! Fuck you, Scorpion. Why are there Spartan helmets everywhere? Ooh, we've got the floor is lava mechanic. Okay, so the key's over there. I don't think we can get there from here, though. Oof. Okay. We've got one of those kangaroo sections there. Oh, hello. Alright, got that. I guess we gotta go over here. We gotta pay the bear his due. Hello, idiot.
Spyro, I bet you're glad to see me.
Not really,
Just
but okay.
happens that I know the password to open the door to the tomb of the stone golem. But it seems to have...
I'm pretty sure it's Golem, but okay.
If you know what I mean.
Fine. 800 gems, that's actually, that's not too bad, considering some of its usual prices.
Tomb is... Are you ready? Gullible!
Fuck you, dude.
Okay, there was no password. I was standing in front of the wall switch. What are you gonna do? Sue me?
No, Moneybags, I'm not gonna sue you. I have something else planned very, very soon. Something that I wish I could do to a lot of people, to be completely honest. You've heard both for Golem? That's true. I have heard a lot of people say Golem, but... Oh no, we're doing something much worse than sending him to Joyzy. Joyzy's actually, like, tolerable, depending on where you go. As long as you don't go to the part where my family lives, you're fine. Oh, interesting. That hurt. Oh no, I'm sparksless. Ooh, hello. Send them to another dimension. Soon. Soon. We'll deal with him right after we deal with the sorceress. I'll put it that way. Hello, what's in here? Minigame! Okay. Shh, there are sharks everywhere. Okay. I'm just gonna grab all the gems first before I do the mission. Okay, I guess I can't get all the gems, because some of them I guess I'm gonna need rocket launchers or some shit. Whatever the gimmick is of this area. Alright, let's talk to Hunter and find out what the gimmick is. I imagine it involves this stingray with rocket launchers on it.
I've been training my new pet manta ray to carry the latest technology super high-impact underwater missile launchers. Want to ride him and try blasting some sharks?
Yeah, okay.
Just watch out for the shark riders. They're carrying the latest JX-5 underwater tracking ammunition.
Okay. I somehow killed two at once there after not hitting anything. Ow.
Try not to get hit by the exploding...
Cheetahs don't like water? Yeah, but this is Hunter. Hunter's a fucking thrill seeker. But also a coward. I don't claim to understand Hunter. I don't claim to understand Hunter, because I don't. Well, clearly he's breathing because he has a scuba. Yeah, he has a scuba on. He has a scuba mask on. That's how he's breathing. Ignore that the end of the scuba is nowhere near the surface of the water. Don't worry about it. It's clearly some sort of futuristic scuba mask that does not actually need to reach the water's surface to function. He has no regulator. Don't worry about it.
Try not to get hit by the exploding...
Oh, you're right. He's not even wearing the tube. He's just got the goggles on.
Right on.
Okay, if he at least had a mouthpiece, I could claim it was the same kind of scuba gear they have in Pokemon, but no. I don't know. I don't know what he does. Maybe he's some sort of mutant cheetah with gills. Maybe he's actually a transformer like Cheetor. Secretly. No!
Try not to get hit by...
Or maybe he's secretly the Sorceress and or Ripto. Because Ikoma kept claiming he was secretly Ripto. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. He doesn't have a tank? Nope. He doesn't need one. He doesn't need one. He's magic. Maybe living with dragons since the last game has given him magic powers. Like how Sparks has been getting dragon magic as a result of, being near Spyro, I guess. I don't know how Sparks gets his magic powers from completing, shmup minigames. I don't know how that works. But Sparks apparently gets dragon magic after completing shmup sections. So maybe it's something like that for him. Because for some reason, after the end of Spyro 2, he decided to start living with the dragons. I don't know if the dragons consented to this, but he did. In fact, I'm fairly sure the dragons did not consent to this, but it is what it is. There we go.
Nice shooting, comrade. Where'd you learn to aim like that? Oh, by the way...
I learned to aim like that from you, asshole.
This egg. She says she accidentally turned it into a woolly mammoth for 5 minutes, but it should still be okay.
Should still be okay. Yeah, it looks okay. I hope I hope I don't have to do anything else in this shark area.
You can ride the manta ray around just for fun if you like.
If I see Bianca, tell her to meet you here. Okay. You're gonna give her scuba lessons, with your lack of gear. Okay. Do I have everything here? Yeah, I do. Cool. Back to the main level. Nothing in this game makes sense, don't worry about it. Or should I say everything, makes sense. Diving is easy if you can breathe in the water, yes. Yes, that's the secret. Oh hey, something exploded. It's Lara Croft. It's Kara Loft. It's Kara Loft, the Tomb Raider. The raid tumor.
Showing up here to raid the tomb after I've done all the work. I spend all
It's Tara Soft
around and you just waltz in here expecting to claim the treasure. Well, you might as well have it. Only turned out to be a lousy egg anyway.
Also, look how big they had to make. They made them just to mock Lara Croft. Thanks for the egg. Yeah, she left all these gems lying around. Holy shit. And now she's just getting the fuck out of here so we can't stare at her, I guess. Your girlfriend is, like, way too good for you, dude. Anyway, there's... Stacked is one way to put it. Friggin' melons. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get from point A to point B over here. I think we gotta get up there. Ah! Yeah, the goop is bad. Good thing there's a lot of lizards around. I fell in the goop. Yes, I fell in the goop. No, I fell in the goop again. Y'all kids gooping? Yes. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay. Y'all kids out there gooping all the time. Hey, you know who you if Maru's still here, you should ask them about gooping. They know a lot about gooping. They're like the expert on gooping. Ah, shit. Ikoma is drifting in and out of Eeps. That's fair. Alright, we got a Sheila level. Let's go.
Hi, Spyro. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm just off for a bit of walkabout right now. You know, sometimes you just long for the simple, old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear, don't ya?
The simple old-fashioned pleasures of yesteryear. So, what that means is that this is a 2D platformer section! Because even in 2000, when this game came out, they were already considering 2D platformers to be retro. Hi, lizard. Haha. Egg. That's not a scorpion? What is it? Oh no, I lost sparks. Then okay, that was jank. That was very jank. I got juggled, and this game's physics, which are designed for 3D, struggled a little bit with the 2D constraints. Second egg acquired. We got Pete! I think that's only the second dragon we've found with a baseball cap. He is a dragon. Yes. Okay, we gotta get over there and get the gem, and then we die horribly. He must be magic. Yes. Pete is a magic. Confirmed. Pete is a magic. Confirmed. Oh, hey, there's an egg right there. The question is, can we make it across this gap? The answer is no. Ow. There must be a different way to get over there. We'll figure that out shortly. Well, you see, Icky, that's because this is secretly a Tomb Raider level. That was a lava death, yeah. Nelly! Nelly has nice glasses, I like them. They look cute on them. Ooh, we have the key now. But that still doesn't answer the question of how we get that egg. Maybe we get there from the other side? All you remember about them is that your dad got run over by a train. Oh, that's not good. In Tomb Raider or in Mario 64? Tomb Raider, okay. Okay, that didn't work. It looked like you could stand on that. Unfortunately, you can't. Ugh. Lara makes a very squishy sound when that happens. Oh dear. A squishy Lara. This level has a ton of risky jumps, yes. Gesundheit, Andy. Gesundheit. You've said the squishy word in Icky's presence. Also, we had Lara Croft as a rat girl earlier. She's gone now. She ran the fuck away as soon as she finished talking to us. Just her persona. Okay, I think that's everything in this level. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Let's get out of here. Ugh. So anyway, I've been thinking today. I've been thinking. You know how YouTube's been doing their bullshit today? 700 gems for a single level. Yes, it's the Tomb Raider level. Of course it would have more gems than anyone else. So I've been thinking, today, recently YouTube announced that they're gonna be like... YouTube's been talking about how they're gonna be like... bleh. They're raising the floor on monetization again. Because, this is not the first time they've raised the floor on monetization. This is not the first time they've raised the minimum requirements to monetize your channel. Like, I don't know exactly when they did it last time, but I know they did do it before because... I used to have monetization as an option on YouTube. I used to have it available. I didn't turn it on any of my videos, but I was given the option to turn it on my videos. Back when I was active in the past. Like, specifically, I remember back when I was doing my Dark Souls streams, I was given the option to monetize them, and I didn't do it because I did not get enough views on my videos to make it worth it, in my opinion, to bother. All it would do would be annoy people if I turned on ads and monetization, so I never bothered to do it. Because I didn't get enough views for it to make sense to bother. So, but I did have the option. Anyway, at some point in between my last Dark Souls stream upload and when I started streaming earlier this year, YouTube apparently decided that I didn't qualify for monetization anymore. There's a period of a few years, so I don't know exactly when they did it. I imagine it probably happened during COVID at some point. I don't know. So yeah, and now they've done it again. They've raised the floor on monetization. You now need a minimum number of views per month, I guess, to keep monetization, I guess, enabled. Which is dumb. Like, Okay, when I checked before earlier this year, it was like you needed at least 500 followers or some shit. I don't remember. I think it was you needed at least 500 followers, I think, in order to do it. I don't know what the new one is, but it's stupid. It's stupid. And like back in the past, it was like almost nothing. Like I qualified and I barely used my YouTube channel. Like I probably got a boost because like back in like 2010-ish, I don't even remember when, a long ass time ago, I made some stupid meme videos and they got a bunch of views, like a few thousand views, and that I think is probably what qualified me for monetization. But that happened so long ago, and yet I kept the qualification for a long time. So I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, that's a thing that YouTube has been doing. That said, this is not the first time YouTube's been up to some bullshit. Like I remember, you miss old YouTube? How old are we talking? Because YouTube has been doing shitty stuff over and over again for years. Years and years and years and years. Which stage do we have left? Let's see. So we still have Crystal Islands, Haunted Tomb, Dino Mines, and then the Sorceress, and then the special, and then the specials, the special stage at the end. I'm probably gonna do those next stream. I'm kind of getting a little bit tired today. So I'm probably gonna do those tomorrow, I want to say. Back when it was just cat videos, well, it depends, because YouTube, because Google bought YouTube back in what, 2006 or so? I don't remember exactly when. But it was for a while after the acquisition, YouTube was still fine, kinda, until Google started trying to merge Google and YouTube accounts. I think they started like giving people the option to do that in 2009, I want to say. But then what was it? Was it 2011? When did Google Plus come out? Was that 2011? I think that was 2011. I think that was 2011 when Google just decided to port. Google Plus came out and nobody wanted to use it, so Google decided to force people to make Google Plus accounts by forcefully merging their Google and YouTube accounts. Remember that? Remember that? I think that was 2011. And not only did they do that, not only did they force you people to merge their Google and YouTube accounts, not only did they force people to merge their Google and YouTube accounts, but they also, not only did Google force people to merge their Google and YouTube accounts, in some cases, merging people's accounts with completely unrelated accounts. That happened a few times. Like there were a few cases where Google would force a person to merge their YouTube account with a completely different person's with a completely different person's Google account. That happened more than a few times. And in my case, it forcefully merged my YouTube account with a Google account that I didn't have access to anymore. That was fun. That was like stuck. Like I wasn't able to use my YouTube account for a good few months because of that. And what I had to do was I had to boot up this old computer that happened to still be logged in to that old Google account, and I was able to unlink it that way because I no longer had the login credentials for it. So, that was bullshit. Sorry. So after that, another thing that happened was they kept trying to force everyone to use their real names. Like, even if you could not leave your YouTube account separated, they forced you to merge it with a Google account. They didn't care which one, but it had to be merged with a Google account. So even if you unlinked it from your Google account, they forced you to then merge it with a Google account, either the one you'd been linked to previously, or if you unlinked it, you had to then link it with a different one. They forced you to have it merged with a Google account. Anyway, because they wanted everyone to use their Google Plus thing. Anyway, in addition to that, they also forced you to... They kept trying to force people to use their real names. Like, every couple of days, YouTube would either ask me to use my real name, or it would just straight up change it to my display name to my real name, and I then had to manually change it back. It would do one or the other, and it felt like it was doing that every couple of days. Forcing either asking me to change it to my real name or changing it to my real name without asking me and making me change it back. And every time I either said no or changed it back, it would like ask me like, "Oh, why are you doing this? Why don't you want to use your real name?" And you couldn't type your own answer. It gave you like a multiple choice answers, and all of the answers were wrong. None of the answers were why. Like, the closest thing, like, privacy was not an option. Privacy was not one of the options. The only thing you could answer was brand account. That was the only answer you could give. So that's what everyone answered, was brand account. Because that was the only fucking... That was the closest thing to the correct answer that they had as an option. And it fucking sucked. And I hated it, and I'm pretty sure everyone else hated it too. This was... So... Yeah, it was bullshit. Now, eventually, Google got the hint, and they stopped trying to force people to use their real names, but they were still forcing people to... But they did that for quite some time, and it was a pain in the ass. And like I said, they kept doing it over and over again. Like, you would say... You would tell them, no, stop using my real name, and then they'd do it anyway, and you had to change it back. And yeah, that left a lot of people's YouTube accounts completely fucked up. But yeah, my point is that YouTube has never been, like, good. Like, at least not since Google bought them. YouTube has never been, like, free of Google's bullshit. And also, Google has always been evil. As soon as Google started to get influence, they started to become evil. And as for even why they wanted all this, like, even why Google even wanted people's real names, I imagine that's just because they wanted to be the next Facebook. Like, Facebook turned real names into their business model. Like, Facebook's whole business model back then was real names, and Google wanted to compete with them on that. Except nobody wanted that. Like, okay, I still despise that Facebook... I still despise the fact that Facebook normalized using real names online. Because before that, the rule was to never post your real name online. Like, they drilled that into you in school even. Like even like public schools would have whole lectures on never use your real name online. And they gave you all these reasons why you should always use a pseudonym and never share your real name. And everyone took that to heart. And that was the rule until Facebook normalized using your real fucking name. Fuck the consequences, fuck privacy, fuck security, fuck safety. There's money to be made in real names. So suddenly that became okay because Facebook was doing it and because people were making money doing it. And it was so much bullshit. And I'm still mad that became normalized. Yes, but that's Yes, but then it became so family members could keep track of each other, and so normal people could keep track of each other. I fucking hate that it became face. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking mad. But yeah, the point is that's when. But yeah, the point is that point in 2011 is when YouTube first became the. That was when that point in 2011 when YouTube tried to force real names on people is when YouTube first started to become shitty. Because before that, even after the Google acquisition, YouTube was still okay. But after that was the first sign that Google was not going to respect YouTube anymore. And they they did eventually drop that when it became evident that nobody wanted what they were pushing. But people had to push hard. People had to push back really hard for Google to finally drop that bullshit. That stupid Google Plus integration with forced real names. It was bullshit and everybody hated it. I don't remember where I was going with this, but point is, Google's making monetization harder. That does not affect me right now because I didn't qualify anyway. I used to qualify years ago. I stopped qualifying at some point. I don't know when. But you know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Point is, I don't know what the point is. Anyway. Next stream, we will be finishing this game up. That should be tomorrow, unless something comes up. Yep. So we should be finishing this game tomorrow. Depends on if anything comes up, but I think it will be tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Sunday or not. Some friends want to do movie night on Sunday, so it kind of depends on what time that ends up being. Because I definitely want to be there for that. We're going to be watching one of the Godzilla movies, one of the newer Godzilla movies. That's apparently a really good time. So I definitely want to be there for that. So depending on what time that ends up being, I may or may not end up streaming on Sunday. Monday, I'm going to be busy, so I'm not going to be streaming Monday. Tuesday, it depends. I do have work earlier in the day on Tuesday, so depending on how that shift ends up going, I may or may not have enough energy to stream after that. I think that game is going to be... I haven't decided for sure what that's going to be. It might be the train game. It might be the train skateboarding game. Dench Attack. But it might be something else. Depends. Shift at Midnight finally came out, and I've been meaning to play that with Luna and Theo, so that might happen at some point. I'm not sure when. We have to negotiate what day that's going to be. So we'll see when that's going to be. We haven't decided yet. We should be finishing up this game tomorrow. Other than that, remains to be seen. And I don't know exactly when I'm going to get the new avatar system set up yet. I'm still figuring that out. It's going to be at some point. If I do get that working, then that's going to give me a lot more options for stuff. Anyway, thank you for coming, everybody. Tonight was fun. Tonight was fun. I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Let's see who we can raid tonight. Who are these people? Ooh, Alchemelia's streaming. Cool. Yeah, we'll raid Alchemelia. We'll raid Alchemelia. Have a wonderful... What the fuck? Okay, Twitch is doing something bullshit. Twitch is breaking. You are all... No, I'm not! Twitch is giving me a stupid error code saying I can't raid this person because I'm already raiding them. Which, I'm not sure how that works. So, you know, it's doing this. I see the prompt. Yeah, I see it too. How do I fix this? Here we go. Nope. Twitch is being Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. Hold on. Let me try a thing. Let me try a thing. Okay, now it's working. Anyway, have a good night, everybody.